is probably confused. No fucking wonder it wasn't working. Ah, for fuck's sake. Well, anybody watching on YouTube just went to the other one. Tommy Lee. Dang it, Bobby. Dang it. Well, thank you for the heads up. I'm sorry you just missed the fucking thing wasn't working right. Wow, I just did the whole song and dance. The intro, I was like, how come not... Dang it, Bobby. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. Okay. Anyway, Happy New Year. Welcome to 2025. So it's 2025. Who's got some new music for me, huh? This is your year for making musics. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Dang it. Let's fucking go. Let's do it. Okay, to be fair, I didn't finish any new music either. But, like... So I think I was saying this back when this stream was the other stream. But for Christmas... my girlfriend got me a new Apple Watch, which is totally dope. We spent the in-between void time in Solvang, which is a pretty adorable place if you've never been. What's all this then? Aye? You've been to Solvang? In California? You're Swedish. Why would you go there? What's the point? It's supposed to look like a Danish town. You could just go to Denmark. I think when I was going from Sweden to Germany, I went through Denmark. You could just go, it would be closer to go to real Denmark. But for me, it was like it's a 2.5 hour drive. But it was nice. I had an actual vacation. Like, I brought my guitar, but I played it just a little bit. And I just fucking relaxed. And I ate food, stuffed my idiot face. It was great. It was delicious and adorable. You know, it's a busy time of the year, so we stood in a lot of lines. It's not ideal, but you went to California for the first time in October, and you went to San Diego. Yeah, San Diego's great. Andrew Jackson played music in front of the people for the first time in 10 years and totally fucked it. That's okay. That's just getting back on the horse. I mean, you shouldn't fuck the horse, but you know what I mean. You get back in the saddle. That's how you do it, you know? Number one first revelation of 2024. Don't fuck the horse. Goblinicus, yes. Of 2025. That's going to take a while to get that together. First rule of 2025. Don't fuck the horse. Thank you. It's going to take a while. To remember to say the right year. Oh, wow. Was that your mom and dad's golden wedding anniversary? What's a golden wedding anniversary? Is that 50 years? Did you guys see the new, just announced today, Kiesel acoustic Aries? Like A2 Aries acoustic? It looks so sick. Chuck Wagon in the house. Happy New Year to the Chuck Wagon. Says I'm coming back like Fat Elvis. Or Felvis, as we call him. Hit him right in the Felvis. Hit him in the Felvis, brother. My Felvis aches. Ow. My poor Felvis. Yeah, new. What I am my only resolution this year is to get more guitars that I don't need. I'm gonna get more guitars, but I'm also gonna get worse at the guitar. So what I'm going for is to just be as fucking useless as possible, but surrounded by guitars. I just look at them. Play them? No, that's right out. Own things. Produce nothing. So my actual New Year's resolutions are not resolutions. That's stupid. All I have are plans. I bought a gigantic calendar. And I'm going to plan. The plan is to plan. But also to make bite-sized goals. I only want to make my goal is to make goals that I can complete in small bite-size pieces, something I can actually finish. That includes videos that I can complete, ones that I can get done and put out. I put out 2 videos in December, and that was it. We can't be having that. So I have a bunch of videos that I have to get done in January, and it's NAMM. So I think the Electric Callboy video will be February. Luckily, most of the hard work is already done for that one. The song's already ready to go. NAMM is the 22nd of January. Charles, why did you get 2 white explorers? So who's got some music? What are we waiting for, folks? You needed the tax write-off. Well. Daco! Thank you so much for the 25 bits! Why didn't it do the bits? It's supposed to do this.
Give me those bits.
Here's a New Year's resolution. Make it so that all of my Twitch shit fucking works. And why is it sticking? I think that's mission impossible, to be honest. I think maybe I just,
Welcome, traveler of space and time.
See, that one works great.
To the greatest stream imaginable. Won't you stay a while?
Fabi Pelomundo, thank you so much for your Prime sub. In case In case it was unclear, in case you were unaware, you can subscribe to me for free on Twitch and support me if you have Prime. If you have Amazon Prime. Josh with a D. Donation link isn't working for you. Sometimes it just doesn't. I can't. I'm not sure. One, here's the information that you need. Bitte. Kein Problem. All right. Josh. Try it again. Reload. I'm not sure. It's giving you a 401 error. I'm trying to click the link and it's not working. Hold on. Have you tried turning it on and off again? I don't know. Have you tried turning it on and off again? You're right. It is doing that. Yeah, it's official. Oh, it's fucking... It's the wrong link. That's my bad. That is my bad. Please hold. Please hold and I will update the link for you. All right. Who sent this? Who sent these rules? Nightbot? The fuck is Nightbot? Okay, here you go. Try that one. Whoopsie. Yeah. Wow, that is an ancient link that Nightbot is sending out for some reason. Oh, my left arm was in Musician's Mansion? Damn, my whole body was in the was present. I didn't just send my arm, but that's okay. I just want to sign in. Hold on, let me fix Nightbot's bullshit here. Cuz Hold on, I've been sent a code. Yeah, I do have an army of robots that helps me out. The problem is, like, only some of them do certain things. I've been sent a code to sign in. Okay. Yeah, Nightbot's been authorized. Commands. Rules. Is this the only one that does rules, though? Are you the only rulesman? Is there a second set of rules? All right. Anyway, it doesn't fucking matter. Let's just go. Big Kid, what up? I do have a robot that does the cleaning around my house. Well, it cleans after I move everything out of the way. Yeah, the Roomba. Yes, the first stream crashed. Bad times. Or it wasn't that. It was something dumber than that. Whoopsie.
Thank you so much for your donation. I'm ever so hungry.
What just happened? All right, we got the donation. Josh, coming in hot. Let's listen to music. Pooh Ninja. Hooray for music! Let's shit on your perfectly good song with my butt. What is this? What do you want? Don't tell me what I like and what I don't like. Don't make suggestions to me, YouTube. I suggest Suggest these nuts. I literally have a command on what's it called? I have a an Alexa command that's DJ. What is it? It's DJ Roomba drop the beat and it will go. Jason Ashcraft, what up? I just unearthed my Helion Prime t-shirt the other day. I realized it was in my drawer below my bed, and I hadn't worn it in a while, so now I'm going to throw it the fuck away into the fire, the incinerator. Just kidding. Katie, what up? Likes the view from my window. And I dropped my pick. Well, that's gone forever. Good thing I don't play the guitar anymore. Why can't I make this big enough to see? Now listening. Hold up. Let me just do one of these. You know what I'm saying? No. This doesn't, we don't need to see this. We need to see this and that. Man! All right, good enough. That's never a thing I've said in my life. Requital, Cortez, and Jackson. Let's see if he said anything about it. What's he said? All right. Not my first submission here, but here is my band's latest track. Hope you enjoy. Well, if wishes were fishes, bro. Oh, we're going to get a tarot reading. You're the drummer. Okay.
When you try so hard,
Spicy chords. Okay.
Upon deaf ears, they all fall upon deaf ears.
This guy is English. Are you aware that your singer has an English accent?
It's gonna come haunt you. Ooh, it's gonna come haunt you. So tell me, please. I need to know now. Don't just hide away.
Cool, pretty cool.
Baby, oh baby, come back to me.
Music video. Okay. Okay.
Been too long now.
That's that. That's a brave. Going from an E minor to an E major, E dominant 7.
Words fall upon deaf ears, they all fall upon deaf ears. My darling, don't just hide away. We're gonna come find you. Oh, we're gonna come find you. So tell me, please. I need to know now.
I think these,
Don't just hide away.
like this is a great singer. I do not think that these vocals were treated correctly. I think the production is how would I treat them? I'm not a good enough mix engineer to answer that question. Well, they need a little tiny bit of pitch correction. They need a bit more. They rhythmically need to be a little bit more in the pocket. And they need a little bit more. There's a sound to there's a room or a reverb sound or some kind of delay thing that doesn't fit the rest of the recording. I don't know. It sounds like he's in a different building from everything else. Is that right? Does that sound like what I'm talking about? You know what I mean? Nuke. Something like that. Because everything else sounds pretty good to me. And I like the arrangement. Nice piano things. And also everything feels like it's in a good register. Like the vocals need a lot more compression too. Julio Eduardo Pedroza has subscribed. Thank you. Yeah, well, like we're losing a lot of what he's singing. He's not locked in with the rest of the recording though. The rest of it. Love that chord change. I think you should have sustained that moment longer, though. I would have doubled up the length of that last bit because that was a really solid, big fucking climax, you know? And I wanted more of it. And then it just kind of ends. We're going to run it back because I feel like you're not giving the parts of the song their due. Like, it feels like they're all, every part of it is good, but it feels like you aren't giving enough pomp and circumstance to the big moments. Nice kind of a Dorian thing. And then it... And then...
Try so hard, and the words fall upon deaf ears. They all fall upon deaf ears. Try finding a cure, but your eyes, what you saw.
He didn't catch the chord change.
It's gonna come haunt you. Ooh, it's gonna come haunt you. So tell me, please.
I mean, did you take this to someone to mix it?
Don't just hide away. Baby, oh baby, come back
Produced,
to
mixed,
me.
and by our own Callum. Thank you, Jeff. Don't trust something that important to somebody who's not a pro.
With you too long, and I can't explain now.
If you're gonna go this hard on a music video, don't go homemade with it.
You, baby, been in love with you too long, and I can't escape now. It's been too long.
Yeah, everybody's not locking in with the groove. Too long. You did out of band mastering. That's lipstick on a pig. Like,
It's been too long now, and the words fall upon deaf ears. They all
because the groove is really good, but it's
upon deaf ears. My darling, don't just hide away.
the timing.
We're gonna come find you.
Holy shit!
We're gonna come find you. So tell me,
Rainy Rose, thank you so much.
I need to know now. Don't just
Thank you for your
hide
donation.
away.
Yeah, you've been added to
Baby, oh,
the list.
baby, come back to me. Been in love with you, baby. Been in love with you all too long, and I can't explain now. Been in love with you, baby. Been in love with you all too long, and I can't escape now.
I think you just I think you need a bigger vocal production. Not like I think that chorus needed some harmonies and some layers. It felt really like it's a powerful chorus. The song is very well written. It's good. It's catchy. It's got a lot of feeling. I think you're crushing it. I think
Baby, oh baby, come back to me.
yeah, I think that's a good assessment that the song survives the production, but at the same time, like, it feels like it's falling flat in a way, in a few areas because of that. But this is like, you've got the fucking the makings of something fucking great. So, I think during the chorus I wanted something a little bit more sustained, like.
With you all too long, and I can't explain now.
Like an organ, maybe? You know what I mean?
Been in love with you all too long, and I can't escape.
I mean, the guitar, like, holds out the chords. It's working. Like, I don't know. It's, hang on one second. Let me just make sure nobody gets sent to the wrong. Shit. Okay, here we go. The wrong place. So, anyway, like, cool. I think I just want the quality of the production to match how good the song is. You know what I mean? Like, I want it to be. I want the production to.
Thank you so much for your donation. I'm ever so hungry.
There's so many sound effects that all happen at once. Cope coming in hot. Thank you so much for your donation. You've been added to the list. And Happy New Year! God, I forget what I was fucking saying, but yeah, like I want I want them to be as good. I want production to be as great as the song. And there's no reason that it can't be, you know? Well, anyway. The song is very big. The production is very small. That's the feeling that I have. All right. Rainy Ruse. Hi, Trey. Love your channel. I'm submitting a song called Rama from my spouse's band, By the Earth's Corpse. Looking forward to your feedback. All right. You can has. Ali. All right. And we'll add Cope to the list. Here we are. Looking for feedback mainly on the mix. Okay. Cool, dude. Well, looking forward to new stuff from you then, Josh. Sloppy sauce on the kick, on the drums. Yeah, sloppy sauce on the drums all the way around. Oh, you are from Georgia? That's funny. Georgia in the United States of America, not the country. I assume. This is very, very not tight. Secrets buried, dark and silent, an ancient curse, right across the unknown, haunting the stars. Like, I feel like the ambition of this drummer outweighs their performance abilities. Like, I think the drum parts are written cool. But all I hear is in the depths of darkness, truths are hidden. Echoes of extinction, a cold warning. Cryptic lights flicker, guiding through dread. A voyage into the void souls entwined. You wanted mixed feedback, so I'm going to give you mixed feedback. Although my face is giving you the composition feedback.
Money for me!
Dark Ale, thank you so much. You have been added to the list. Doo-be-doo, doo-be-doo, doo-be-doo. So, the hi-hat just sounds like washy noise. It sounds like a sample of rain or like white static right now. It's like it needs a little bit more in it rather than often I find that people mix cymbals too clangy and they just eat the vocal and like a bunch of other stuff that's in that kind of space. This feels like it's been too thinned out. And it sounds weak. The ride sounds great. Is there a rhythmic how do I put this? Is there a rhythmic equivalent of microtonality? Like micro I mean, I guess so. Like you could subdivide by 7. That's what this feels like to me. Anywho.
Thank you.
Todd McKimmey!
Thank you. I'm so hungry.
Todd McKimmey! Thank you so much. We got 2.
Another one.
Freebies.
Another one.
Courtesy of Todd McKimmey. Happy New Year.
Welcome, traveler of space and time, to the greatest stream
And
imaginable.
Market UK has
Won't
followed.
You stay a
Thank
while?
you. I don't know why I'm off to the side doing that one. And it's time for a new hat. Oh, haven't seen this one in a minute. It's probably going to be a little see-through because parts of it are green. This one's incredibly uncomfortable, but for you guys, for you, the guitars sound good on this, I think. Todd, did you have a good holiday? New Year's? I think the vocals could use like a little bit of saturation of some kind, a little bit. They don't sound bad right now. That's really sweet, no pulse. Thank you so much for your donation. You've been added to the list. All right. The party's on now. Oh my God.
Something nice.
Ramuz! Thank you so much for your donation. You've been added to the list. All right. It's party time now. It's fucking on, y'all. It is on like Donkey Kong. Let me just make sure. Okay. It's going crazy! 2025! Let's go! Let's fucking go! The bass needs to be more controlled. Right now, it's popping out on certain notes and not on other ones a little bit. That usually means you need to compress it a little bit harder. It's also, I think it needs a little bit more grit. Right now I'm getting a little in my system. He's a little clanky. Vocals are intense though. His tempo changes are... I mean, the song is a salad. It's not a salad because we've got... All right, to be clear, It's not salad because I can tell that we've heard this part before. But this kind of tempo change to me feels like you just smashed some fucking, like, this part in here just to have it. Like, it doesn't add anything to the song. The tempo drop feels shitty. The tempo drops into the part and then raises coming out of it. So every time this part happens, you have to have 2 tempo changes, and both of them feel shitty. And then that part doesn't add anything at all. So this part of the song, this section, it ticks every single box of what not to do as far as I'm concerned. He's singing the exact same thing as the guitar riff. So the melody's identical to the guitar riff, just about, from what I can tell. It sounds like he's forcing the lyrics to fit the melody, which creates a bunch of incredibly awkward syllable, what's it called? Forced syllable awkwardness, cramming, stretching words. The performance is kind of whatever. Sounds like he's giving her, but like, it's corny as fuck. It's like every part of that, every alarm goes off.
Welcome, traveler of space and
every
time,
single one.
to the greatest stream imaginable. Won't you stay a while?
Bucknut19, welcome. Thank you for following on Twitch. Shoehorning, like, it's awkward syllable nonsense. What's the fucking word? I have a whole course about lyrics. I can't remember the fucking word. Emphasis. Awkward, like, syllable emphasis. Anyway. Nuke, you probably could see your house if you could zoom in. You have a house that's big enough to be seen from space? Damn, can I come live in your pool house?
Welcome, traveler of space and time, to the greatest stream imaginable. Won't you stay a while?
Linko994, thank you for following. All right. Okay, here is... All right, we got you on the list also. You were before. Okay. Here's Cope. Just don't get it. Keep it copacetic and you just accept it. Okay, so Rainy Rose...
Welcome, traveler of space and time, to the greatest stream imaginable.
Cosmic
Won't
Quacker,
you stay a while?
Thank you for the follow. Welcome. So Rainy Rose, I think so many things about that song need to get fixed. You wanted mixed feedback, so that's what I gave you. As a bonus, there's so many things that need to be reworked and rewritten and re-recorded, in my opinion. I think for this style of music, the drums have to be fucking tight. And it's the performance on the drums, as far as I'm concerned, ruins it even before we get to the clean vocal part, which is, if the drums hadn't ruined it by then, that part would have. And I will recommend that you that the vocalists take my lyrics course, because that's why I made it. That is like the perfect example of the kind of shit that I cover to prevent that. Okay. Cope, War Within. What's he said? Happy New Year. Here is song. Looking for feedback on vocal writing, some pitch correction for idea's sake. Let me know what you think. Right? War Within. Demo. 1. My 3K rewards turned off on purpose. I don't know what that is.
The poison on your breath, another peaceful lullaby. The fear is driving you, discarded by the vision of new life. I will always feel your emotion, falling into deeper devotion. Your cloud of sky, dictated by your child's hour.
Very nice. I mean, that slaps. Okay, so this is you. So he says, collab with my buddy Miguel. You did vocals. He did vocals and Miguel did everything else. So did Miguel write everything and then send it to you and you just top-lined it? Or did you write it together?
Broken by your past, you feed upon the viscera. All are slave to your burning wrath and pandemonium.
Nothing is working in with the rewards? Huh. This feels weird right here. What up, Zoxo? Blue Screen 0509, hello. Welcome, first time chatters. Is this a second solo? The whole thing does feel a bit dynamically flat to me. That's too many solos. I mean, you're just gonna hurt yourself going that high. You're an incredible singer, but Mariah Carey, you are not. Okay, don't. That's too high. Okay, I think I just saw your voice go like out into space. So, I think your phrasing and melodies are really good. I still didn't really hear a hook in the chorus, and I don't think it would take much. Like, I think most of what you have here is great, but you gotta just you have to like make some space for something that
Welcome, traveler
ties
of
it all
space
together.
and time, to the greatest stream imaginable.
Hello,
Won't
Kim
you
Fan.
Stay a while.
Welcome, Kim Fan. But aside from that, I think the writing is really good. I think the phrasing has this really cool syncopation to it that you sometimes have done in your other tracks that you've sent in, but like I don't know, for some reason this one feels like it has more bounce to it, and I like that a lot. You're really reaching on those high notes and shit. Like don't it seems like you're making it really hard for yourself. But I think the song as a whole really needs a bit more dynamic, but also going into the second solo, it feels like you just didn't take us into the solo. That for me is huge. I think the solo, like a solo in a song, needs to come at the right time, and almost more than anything else, that's like most important. Right? Like, great guitar solos are great, but if they're in a weird spot, or if it kills the momentum, like King Jade X just said, then it.
Welcome, traveler of space and time, greatest stream imaginable. Won't you stay a while?
Then it sucks. Thank you for the follow, Zoxo. Like there's that whole repetition of the part, just yeet it. Like just go right into it from there. So this is the main riff. Yeah. So I think if you can do that, I would yeet one of the solos. I would probably yeet the first one, or cut it in half or something. Like have it just be a little. But nonetheless, I think what you've got here is fucking cool. I think if you fix all that and then get yourself a hook, I think you'll have something here. It feels a little too complicated. I think it feels like you've just got a little bit too much stuff in here. I want you to try simplifying a little bit. But Prague is out. It's 2025. We have evolved past the need for Prague. All right, both freebies have been claimed. Blue screen and pause, damn you. Didn't wait. Wait, no, Ramu's doesn't need a freebie. Ramu's tipped. Nuke.
Another one.
Like, Ramu's is already on the list.
Here, have some money, jackass.
Todd! Todd, what are you doing? 2 more freebies!
Another one.
No, it's
Another one.
it was Christmas last week. Todd, thank you so much. Everybody say thank you to Todd McKimmy. Todd McKimmy! Making it rain in here. There are now 3 freebies available. And it is time to change the hat already. Thank you. This is not a very comfortable hat. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Oh. I found my pick. All right. Santa Todd McKimmy sprinkling in toys for the kiddies and then headed to band rehearsal for the child. Kiddo band rehearsal. I don't know what that is, but anyway, Cope, I think that's going to be a fucking banger. I'm excited to hear it. All right. So there are 3 freebies available. I don't know how Ramu's wound up with one, but
Welcome, traveler of space and time.
All right,
to the greatest stream imaginable.
What are you
Won't
doing?
You stay a
what
while?
are you doing outside of your hole, little Trey? Hold on a second. Let me because we're getting so many. Rochambeau, thank you for the follow. Let me just.
Welcome, traveler of space and time, to the greatest
Let me get me
stream
where I need to
imaginable.
be.
Won't you stay a while?
Just because we've been seeing this animation a lot, and we got to get it right. All right, Rochambeau, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Welcome. All right, here's Antimatter by Apoplexy. Oh, what's he said? Ooh. Just looking for general feedback. General feedback. So far, good. Yeah, this hat just looks good on me, to be honest with you. How many intros do we need, though? Very, like, scrapey guitar tone. I don't know. When is the song gonna start? Okay, we are now 3 riffs in to the intro. Oh no. Oh, you had me, but what the fuck? Jonathan Lindsay! Drop in a 35 banger to jump the line. Thank you so much. You will be next. Nope, stop. What is this? no song. Thank you, Daniel. I cranked the song up because I thought it was sick. Bucknut19, thank you much. Thank you so. Thank you a large amount for subscribing with Prime. Yeah, I cranked up the song because I was feeling it, and what the fuck is up, Guitar Center? Okay, so what's the deal with... This is just Salad. Where's the song? Do vocals. I mean, so? Like, are you the only musician that has ever lived? Are you the only person that exists on Earth? Fucking get a singer! It's your first metal song. You usually make electronic. You're going the wrong direction. Go towards the money, not away. Yeah, like... Right now, it's just a bunch of... This is just a bunch of riffs. Cool riffs. This is not a song yet. All right. And then it gets slower and quieter. Got it. So what you have here is not a complete thought. It's a run-on sentence. Like, there's almost no repetition throughout this. This is, yeah, there's no... Like, there's no structure. It's just through composed. And so a top line will sort of lock you in a bit better to a song structure. You know what I mean? Right now, what you have are 5 fucking songs worth of riffs and 0 song. Like, so it's not about whether or not you can do vocals. Like, you don't have to be Stevie Wonder, you know? Like, I think we get kind of isolated these days because it's easy to create music on your own.
Jackass.
Thank you so much. Bad Bandito. Dropping 20 on your boy. Thank you for your donation. You've been added to the list. The list. The list. All right. I don't have to make a song of it every time. But you need something to hold this together. I mean, of course you wound up with a riff salad. Like, you're not thinking of it like it's a song. You didn't even, like, the fact that you were like, well, I can't do vocals, so I guess it's instrumental. Like, that shows me that you're not approaching it with the right mindset of, I'm going to write a song. One freebie has been claimed by Disfigurator. No, not now. Not now. Wait. You will wait. Everybody say thank you to Nuke for being a mod today and modding. Oh. That was quite a lengthy gurgle out of me. I'm a little hungry. What time is it? It's coffee o'clock. I might have a little bit of a summing. How's the mix? The mix is pretty good. The guitar tone feels a little bit. How do I put it? It's got this like scrapey thing to it, which to me usually means that you tightened it too much. Like you've got like an overdrive in front of it, and you've got the tone knob on your overdrive, on your boost, whatever, all the way up, and it's like really cranking the kind of like mid bump, and it feels really noisy. They're very, very mid heavy, which means they're cutting really well, but we're losing a lot of the actual musical information. Lead guitar sounds pretty good to me, although these fucking nonsense Guitar Center sweeps are pissing me off. Yeah, like you need to scoop those mids a little bit. Rochambeau says, EDM enjoyer, please remix these riffs into some tear out dubstep, please and thank you. Yeah, I've been listening to a lot of EDM lately, more or less research for my Bangerizer project. And there's certain types of EDM for which the song does not exist. But then there's other types of EDM where the song is so important that they're literally just taking already incredibly popular pop songs and creating new EDM versions of it. And I find that to be a really interesting. I mean, I guess the problem is that if you're an EDM producer, there are some things that you're doing that are so important to the style that being a musician is almost secondary, making really interesting synth sounds and drum sounds and getting the dynamic of the song correct. And then they're like, oh, fuck. Well, we need a song to do this with. And then that's how you get the song I'm Good, which is just I'm Blue by Eiffel 65, but they just changed the lyrics to make them worse. And then got some good singer to sing the part. And they just recreate the whole song in EDM format. But that works in the other side of that, where they're just making where it's basically one note plus filters and dynamics. That's an experience for dancing that works really well and doesn't really fucking matter that much. In metal, this is not a song yet. You still need a song. And so I think it's hilarious that you would come from EDM to metal. Jesus. Anyway, the production is okay, but don't fucking worry about the production yet. Write a song. Don't worry about the mix. Here's my general feeling about song structure, okay? I like exciting, interesting new song structures that are non-traditional. But, like, if you can't write a fucking verse, chorus, verse, basic shit, don't try and write a fucking epic that's huge. Most of the content that I've got sort of plotted for this year so far is about finishing songs. And number one problem I see is people getting too ambitious, and that's why you wind up with riff salad and nonsense song structures, because you think it has to have 100 fucking different parts, when really what you need is to develop the ideas that you have and make a fucking song. Write something that's just verse, chorus, bridge, chorus. If you can do that, then you can start doing crazy song structures. Okay? All right. But you've got something here. You obviously have talent. You can play the shit out of the guitar. Riffs are cool. Sounds are pretty good. You wrote drum parts and like you've got a sense of how to do things. But now you have to look at it from the bird's eye view. Okay, this is your song. Look at it. You're too zoomed in. You need a... Yeah, you got to zoom out. You got the magnifying glass. All right. Here's Jonathan Linton, who skipped the line with a $35 donation. In case you were not aware, that is a thing that you can do. And then we've got What is Lost Will Be Forgotten, and then Ramuz. And then we've got End Effect, then Disfigurator. And then Fires in Time. And whilst I listen, so John says, new original reggae song, No Wall. Oh, okay. Oh, no, John, not an AI music video.
Dreams of peace never fade. No war or crime we plead. Harmony is all we need.
Harmony. Rainy Rose. Gifting memberships. Thank you so much.
Sunrise whispers in the dawn. Mother's hearts are feeling torn.
Lucky Metal Puppet getting a Riff Salad level membership. I definitely need a snack. Ugh. I hate looking at AI video. I don't know about that. I don't know about that lead guitar tone. It's a little weird for me. Andrew Jackson music. Wait a second. That looks like you did the math. Did you just do the math, bro? Ooh, add in a little synth pad. Fill it out. Very nice. I noticed. No, oh, you're just donating 2025. Thank you so much. I thought maybe it was going to be a 69 situation. Thank you for your donation, Andrew Jackson. You've been added to the list. Now I see. It wasn't so much math as just regular numbers. Jai Prompta Faraya. Yay! Prompta Faraya. Boba Claude Artificial Intelligence. 275.25. You know what? Fuck it. That's nice enough for me. I like that part. I mean, that's catchy. That's a good chorus. I'm gonna run it back while I hit. I just gotta hit order on this so that I can get my
Marching soldiers in the street, past the shadowed faces they meet. Children playing amongst the pain. The dreams of peace never fade. No war, cry, we plead. Harmony is all we need.
No war,
No tears to shed.
no war. I want like. I really want to hear you like lean into that. No war. No war. You know what I'm saying? Because like, it feels like you kind of had something. It was going, and then you pulled it back. Felt like you're pulling a punch. If that makes sense.
Love's a message we
You kind of you have to cram the rest. Like I like that kind of phrasing. That's cool. But also like we cry, we plead. It's like a little like it's mouthy. It's wordy, you know. It feels like you're trying to cram it. I think it would work better if it was no more, we plead. Like just chop that first we cry, I think you said. Oh, well, the lyrics are here, and I could literally just look. A cry, we plead. I don't know. That's being nitpicky. I think it's probably fine. But like,
sunrise whispers in the dawn. Mother's hearts are feeling torn. Silent songs that calm the night.
John is the only reggae that I like.
Search for hope with all their might. No war, cry, we plead. Harmony is all we need.
Okay, so we got 2 freebies left, y'all.
No tears to shed. Love's a message we spread. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
That's a really great line. I like that guitar part a lot. I think that would have worked really well as a horn part. Maybe the second time it happens or the last time.
Open hearts, minds are free. Every soul deserves to be in a place where love and
Yeah. This is sick, dude. That's really nice. No, that's a hook. It's a super simple, catchy, memorable hook, and it says what you were trying to say. I've always felt like no war was a pretty vague sentiment. But it's like, yeah, like I think if you can't get behind that, like if you can't get behind the sentiment of no war, then you probably suck. Like, but at the same time, it's also like, it's like saying pain is bad. Well, or like, no, that's not even good. Like, I hate, like, fuck starving to death. It's like, well, but also like your presentation of it was fucking great. So, you know what I say? The nitpickier somebody's criticism, the better a job you did. And I'm being nitpicky, so you know what that means. All right. Who's this? Jaunt.
Hoping for some general feedback from you guys on my band's new song. We will not be mixing it ourselves, so anything other than production, please.
I will not talk about the production. Why does the production suck so bad? What is this you're sending me? Jesus. That's a joke. That's a joke that I made. Glitchy. I enjoy glitchy. Goes hard. It goes hard. It hits. I think it's like groovy.
So much still unfitting to really well. Left your same time for I can get it back.
This like last bit is gorgeous. Gorgeous. The riffs, so like from this last little bridgey bit onward. Okay, do you know? It's like weird. Like this is really nice.
So much still unfitting to really well. Left your same time for I can get it
And then These two things, the two things that are happening feel completely unrelated.
Welcome, traveler of space and time. Greatest stream imaginable.
Proxima Music.
Stay a while.
Thank you for the follow and hello. Like, I just don't understand why you put these two things together. It does not feel like it works to me. But this I love. I feel like we're about to listen to a Owl City song. And I guess I want to hear that song also. I mean, I liked this. But it feels like completely out of nowhere. And I think I hate that because the first part of this, the whole first 2/3 of it, I was feeling. Like, to me, this is like well done, gnarly. You saw me gurning and vibing, and then it felt like a weird ending. The ending, the last third of it just feels like it has nothing to do with the rest of the song. It's not a riff salad because we've got, we come back around. I mean, the production actually is not bad. I promise not to talk about it. But aside from the lo-fi sounding vocal the whole time, actually, the only time that the vocal didn't sound lo-fi was over the part where it should have been lo-fi. When the little bit crushed synth thing came in. But Let Down by Radiohead. Okay. This feels like incredibly tough to me. I would cut everything except the vocal right there. They were made to suffer. That will hit. I will slay motherfuckers in the pit to that. I won't. I refuse to go in the pit. I'm too old. I have good health insurance, but I don't want to have to invoke it. And then we're back to the verse, right? Yeah. I'm gonna ride my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't. Perfect matchup. And from here out, it feels like a different song. It doesn't feel tied together to me. That to me is the main problem. It feels like you just suddenly lose the plot. And I hate that. I hate it. Because you're doing what you do so well. I think if you were to integrate those synth sounds throughout the rest of it, in a way that worked, it wouldn't feel so out of left field. But that could be hard to do. I don't really know how you would do that, but I think it's fucking mostly good. Here we are. All right, here's Ramuz. Dream Crawler. That's funny because there's an In Virtue song called Dream Walker, but it's supposed to go the other way. You got to crawl before you can walk. Who's about to make Dream Runner? What up, Constantine? Oh, let me read what he said.
Happy New Year, Trey.
Happy New Year.
Here's a demo of my project, A Negative Hand. We're looking for some feedback on song structure. I think we have the general idea, but we are still thinking things such as the parts order, breakdown before last chorus versus breakdown after last chorus.
Okay. Dream Crawler. I like these vocals. Little Silosis-esque vocals. My food is here already. Topher! Yeah, it does have a little bit of tribute. Atono Noaji, what up? I'm having a Starbucks sausage cheddar sandwich and a latte. Grebe. It's true, I didn't ask if anybody else wanted anything. Sorry. We can split this if you want. Dream until I return again. So I just really love the sound and the feeling of this. It's super chunky and like I feel like it could take a fucking bite out of the vocals. Hi, Mom. Like It's all just got this meatiness to it.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Ravenous OC.
Make it rain.
I really enjoyed making those videos. Ravenous OC, thank you so much for your donation. You've been added to the list. Now, you asked specifically about the structure. The problem for me is that all of the parts feel kind of samey. One of the freebies has been claimed. Shh. I think you need to do something to separate them out a little bit more from each other, even though they all sound fucking good. I think you're really hanging out on the root a lot. You are doing cool stuff with the dynamics of the guitar playing. You're like, you're varying up the riffs and how they're performed in a way that works real goob for me. But aside from that, there are things that are... It's a little Lamb of God in the riff department. Does that make sense? Like, it feels like... Yeah, it could kind of be a Lamb of God song. Yeah. I think you just need a little... It just feels like you're really hanging out. This is the root's on the 2nd fret, isn't it? You're like in drop D or whatever. But it's 2nd fret root. I can hear that. But it fucking hits, Do you hear what they did right there? This is cool. This is a classic Trey taking Trey's advice. Listen to what they do to the riff. Same riff, opened up. Oh, I think that needs a big, long bass slide right here. I think the structure is fine. It's hard for me to tell because, like I said, all the parts are a bit samey, but I would try this. Take your verse riff and play it like a fifth higher or something. Like, transpose your verse riff. But I like this a lot. Because what happens then, when you go down to the chorus riff and it's all that much lower, I said a fifth. I'm just making up intervals. I mean, a fifth is a real interval, but like, just do whatever. A fifth will put you on the next string if you're in a drop tuning, and that's convenient. But just imagine when you get to the end of your verse and then it goes down there, you've left somewhere for you to go. That's a weird ending. Fix the ending. But that's fucking sick, dude. I am feeling the shit out of that, boys and girls and friends. Oh. And we got the third freebie. No, not now. Not now. By Constantine, you lucky duck. Oh, man, and we're almost going to have to do another hat change already. Excellent work, though, dude. Ramuz. Looking forward to that. Okay, so here is this one, the next song. Song next. End Effect. What's he said about it? It's our first release ever. We are from Germany. I just want to know what he thinks overall. Nothing in special. Band End Effect. Danke sehr. All right. End Effect, Scorched Earth. Got a Rachel Carson quote to start it off. Man is a part of nature, and his war against nature is inevitably a war against himself. That's good. Is that queso? No. What is it? Chapman. Oh, ooh, we got some chunky shit in here today. My face is gonna stick like that. Good looking video. Oh, damn! Not the vocal I thought I was gonna hear. Get this fucking guy out of that hat. This is not the hat for him. God, it's hype. The swords. I mean, that's Maybe a little bit of an ESL pass. That was a weird switch up. I'm already feeling like 2025 is going to be a great year. Kicking it off with a banger stream. We got some great music. Let's fucking go! Ready, run!
Driven by the heavenistic madness, your reign lies on a beyond. Well, you can justify your reasons and killing them.
Chorus is a little wordier than I would like.
What you think is right. Tell me how do you sleep at night with the innocent blood on your head? Monster you are feeling will hunt you down. The bone has been pointed, but you don't wanna see it. Blood red sky is burning. We're drowning in its passion.
Yeah, wordy. All right, for shit like this, your videographer needs to shake the camera. Okay, we need... I need to feel like it's heavy. And for that, the world needs to shake a little bit. Okay? I don't make the rules. Somebody just said that in the chat as well. Up to 50% of all bushfires across Australia are deliberately lit or start under suspicious circumstances, which caused over 800 human and billions of animal deaths. So I think this was pretty great. I think your singer has a little bit of amazing singer syndrome. Isaac! What's up, dog? Happy New Year. So, now you guys are German. So, like, that's, I find that, you know, it's like if English is not your first language, you could wind up with some run-on shit. This was very, very, very far from the worst English I've ever. I mean, it wasn't even like bad English. It was like awkward syllable stuff. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna see you in like less than 3 weeks, right, Isaac? Yeah, some awkward syllable stuff. And just a little bit. It felt like weird, like words hanging over. And stuff like that, and just a general wordiness to it. Tell me why you keep justifying reasons. It's like it's kind of whatever. But everything else about this was okay. Bye, Isaac. Thanks for stopping by. See you IRL soon. But nonetheless, I think really what you need to do is focus on making the lyrics feel more focused and memorable. Right now, it feels like you're going more for the message and less for the the song, you know? Because it was mastered by Joel Wanasek. Because I think that's really the only thing that's holding you back at all. Like, it sounds great. Everybody's playing great. There was an awkward moment in there your bridge, you had like this kind of bouncy like bridge thing. Where was it? Was it before this? Oh, before this solo-ish thingy. Right here, this is weird. Reason and treason. So this part is fucking cool. I don't know, is this verse again? And then this, like, I don't know. What's going on here? Weird transition into this like kind of solo-y thing. But like I think you've got a ton of fucking potential. Music video mostly looked really good. Not a lot of notes from me, I would say. Sehr gut. Hört gut aus. Macht Spaß. All right. Disfigurator, formication. Formica, Tion. Let me just see what you said about it.
Latest single from upcoming album. This song sets the standard for the album. Anything to improve?
Irony. Look at all these sons. Gustafsson, Magnusson, Johansson. Friend of yours? Daniel? Oh, Zoxos, you're the singer for the last band? Fucking great voice, dude. Mellow depth style vocal. I'm sorry. What just happened? Why are my lights going crazy? Did you just say this is aesthetically displeasing in a song? I'm sorry. I don't think I've ever been taken out of a moment as much as I was just now when you literally said, this is aesthetically displeasing. First of all, that's meta as fuck. Because saying aesthetically displeasing in a song is aesthetically displeasing to me. That is a wild lyrical choice. And I'm gonna have to process that a little bit. This actually sounds much more like 2005 American metalcore, which sounds like Swedish melodeath, if that makes sense. Also, what the fuck is formication? Also, stop using this font. I think the bass player is kind of fucking up. Weirdly written bass parts, following the guitar too closely. Now we've heard this. Too many times. Okay. That riff was twice as long as it should have been. This is cool. Same thing, but also a solo on it. Different beat. This is obscene. Cure from this. That was cool. This is aesthetically displeasing. This is aesthetically displeasing. This is the formication. Somebody tell Cloud Music Typography to yeet that fucking font from their shit. Okay, now we're going to go back to the intro. What the fuck? This has nothing to do with the rest of the song at all. I thought this whole song was going to sound completely different. Yeah, the intro was cool. It's completely slapped on. Okay, so of all of the people that I've ever met in my life for whom English is a second language, the country from which I have heard the least amount of accent has been Swedish people. The Swedes that I know speak outrageously good English for the most part, and have to the point where their accent almost disappears. I know a couple people who you'd be like they could be spies, okay? So it's a little weird to hear like fucking weird English shit from a Swedish band. That to me was like, it took me way out. Like weird lyrical choices and weird syllable emphasis as a result. And don't fucking make a lyric video if you don't want me to pick apart the lyrics. There's a couple spots that are pretty cool. But then like, this is aesthetically displeasing? Come on. Okay, so generally though, like chunky, meaty riffs, really good production, slaps pretty hard. I think your riffs are kind of boring in the sense like da 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 da, like it's got that like 2005 American metalcore, one minor chord, 5/7, like 5 dominant chord, harmonic minor type of a thing. That's like, yeah, Black Dahlia Murder does it kind of a lot too, but why is it so much better when they do it? I don't know. But this is like, you're doing pretty fucking good. It's well done. I don't understand the intro being in this song. Like, you never reference that again, I don't think. So like development rather than like just adding parts. Like, you had me stoked from the beginning. It felt like a lie. Like, it felt like it felt like you lied to us in the beginning. Because I was like, oh, okay, it's like little Children of Bodom-esque, maybe. It's like it was going to be more melodic. And the rest of it was cool. But like, I think that should have been the solo section. Production slaps. Hits hard. Vocals, lyrics aside, vocals sound really good. I guess, I ask this question a lot, but I think you should all be asking yourself this all the time. Even when you've got something like this that is good, why would I listen to this when there's 100 bands that sound like this already that write better songs? Is there ever a situation where an intro like that could work? I don't know. I mean, maybe, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. I can't think of any examples. But maybe. I like it. Anything that I say as a sweeping generalization, there's always going to be exceptions. Somebody will, somebody will come and we'll think of one. Okay. Cellophane Brain. This is dropping the bandito. Cell phone vocals, I think you said. New demo, cell phone vocals. All right. I don't think it depends on the transition. I think that helps, but
When I was young,
you gotta think about what is the purpose of an intro.
right through. There was nothing I could do. Wake from these awful dreams of falling planes. Cellophane on my cellophane on my brain. You made the darkest things with burning flames. Cellophane on my cellophane on my brain. Was young, I had it all.
That went the opposite direction when I thought.
Now there's nothing I can do. This is the haunting. This is the call. You've got the answer. No mountain too big, no feet too small. You are a champion. Show them your roar. You wanna mention, and I couldn't get into the top floor. I am a loser. I have no friends.
Yeah, cool production stuff. It feels a little scrapbooky.
Dive into a fishbowl as I hang from the ceiling with my eyes closed. I hope you're all enjoying the show. Dive into a fishbowl.
Does sound a little. I never noticed
Hang from the
that your voice sounds a little like Placebo.
eyes closed.
What was their song?
Hope you're all enjoying the show. I never really saw much point in falling apart or dying slow. Seems like such a waste of time. This is the haunting. This is the call. This is the call. You've got the answer.
Oh yeah, Pure Morning. Pure Morning. Pure Morning. That's the only one that I've heard. That's really funny. Never noticed that. Why no cymbals here? Okay. This feels experimental. Dynamically, I felt a little disappointed. I think there's some cool ideas here. Oh yeah, a friend with weeds, a friend indeed. Or a friend in needs, a friend indeed. A friend with weed is better. Friend with breasts and all the rest. A friend that's boxing clever. Fuck. I haven't heard that song in 20 fucking years. Easy. I feel like they had a music video that I watched a lot in like 7th, 8th grade. That's longer ago than 20 years. I think those are the lyrics. Oh, you haven't added symbols yet. Okay, but there's gonna be. Okay.
I let it slip right through. There was nothing I could do. Wake from these awful dreams of falling planes. Cellophane on
That little
my
piano thing slaps pretty good.
cellophane on my brain. You made the darkest things with burning flames. Cellophane,
so much for your donation. I'm probably just gonna use it to buy more lights.
cellophane on my eyes.
Sarouche!
Was young, I
Thank you so much for your donation. You've been added to the list.
Now there's nothing I can do. This is the haunting. This is the call. You've got the answer. No mountain too big, no feet too small. You are a champion. Show them your roar.
This hits pretty
You
well.
own a mansion, and I couldn't get into the top floor. I am a loser. I have no friends. I am a cancer. Cellophane on my brain again. Dive into a fishbowl as I.
I think maybe it feels like too much build. Or something. Like right there, I was expecting big.
From the ceiling with my eyes closed.
Oh, it's time for a new hat.
Hope you're all enjoying the show. Dive into a fishbowl as I
It feels like a kind of a weird. Oh, I can't put on the Yoshi hat because it's green.
I hope you're all enjoying the show.
I said I can't put on the Yoshi hat.
Falling apart or dying slow.
2 in a row.
Seems like such a waste of time.
Yeah, dynamically weird to me.
This is the call. This is the call. You've got the answer. The answers, and I'm too small. You are a champion. Show them your role. You own a mansion. I couldn't get into the top.
Hey! What the fuck is up, planet Earth?
I have no friends. I am a cancer. Cellophane on my brain again.
Yeah, I think it's you gotta make some decisions regarding the dynamics in this because all the parts are cool. I'm left feeling unfulfilled. It's not just the lack of symbols at that spot. I don't know what I would do. Something needs to pull it together. Like there needs to be something that holds the moments together, or that pulls each of the important moments together. Right now, it feels like kind of a long build without a real hit. I don't think it feels dynamically static. To me, there's a couple times where it feels like we're moving. We're on the moving walkway, but we never arrive anywhere. I'm not sure. Choir would be cool how to do. I mean, choir sample library. I think one of the videos I'm going to be doing this month is about building choir parts. I'm probably going to be doing it with that Ace Studio, just to like do something like to get different vocal sounds in there. But you know, good choir sample library. Some of them have word builders, where you can literally piece together words. A lot of the time, they're Latin word builders. You know, I enjoy the production on this, and I think the ideas are pretty solid. I think the lyrics are pretty cool. Melodies are good. I want it to feel like it comes together, though. Constantine wants to know where to listen to my discography. I mean, I'm on Spotify. There's the 2 different ones. There's just Trey, Xavier for all of my solo shit, all of the like, you know, the like song parody thingies that I do. And then just In Virtue is my band. Pretty cool though. Pretty cool. All right. Andrew Jackson. Hey, you've submitted this before, but been working on it again. Scratched vocals from a while ago. Added some organ and attempted some drum programming. Lyrics at the end will change to Watch Me Burn to fall in line with the title. I do also feel like I may have ripped a Foo Fighters or Zeppelin riff at the end, but I may be wrong. Also wonder,
Go buy yourself something nice.
King Jade X! Thank you so much for your donation. Also wonder if I should focus on songs in this style more, vocally or more acoustic-based songs. Give me direction, Trey! All right, King Jade X, you've been added to the list. You've been added to the list. Oh, this track has not been found. Maybe it has been removed, King Jade X. Oh, no. Okay. Let's fucking go. It's probably you probably just made it private.
To the slaughter, ready to hit behind the victim's mask. Been caught in, turn me around, stab me in the back, take me to your world, bring me down
Damn.
to your head.
I can smell the weed smoke coming off of this.
Take me to your world, bring me down into this hell. Watch me burn, chain my desire, cut down broken left dead outcast.
Why does this sound pretty good? Like, why does the mix sound good when the guitars sound good? Andrew, I can't. You know how like parents will always see their kids as the like little children, as like little. I like still expect the iPad recordings from you for some reason.
Didn't fire.
Spectre drums and one mom Amson.
Take me to your world, bring me down to your head. Watch me go. Take me to your world, bring me down to your head.
Thank you for the
Watch
episode.
me burn.
Or rather, like, doesn't sound identical to any riffs that I can think of. It was funny because, like, I think that coming in hot like this is a fucking great idea. This is not the take. It sounds like somebody just, like, squeezed you from behind when you weren't paying attention. Like a friend was like, I'm gonna scare Andrew. It was like, but conceptually, I think that will slap once you get it right. Right? Like, I think you just got to get that. I think you got to get that right. Lamb! Because your vocals sound really good on this for the most part. So that we sing basically in that same style. Right? And when I'm not warmed up or I haven't been singing a lot lately and all of that, I also tend to sound like I'm straining to take a shit. And it's really hard to get that gritty, powerful thing without sounding like you're pushing.
Hey, what's the matter with you, huh?
Who said that you could turn the fuck off? You need to see the beautiful blue on my face. Otherwise, it's bad news. But so that's hard to get consistently.
Oh yeah,
without
baby.
shitting your pants.
Make it rain.
Locke, thank you so much for your donation. You've been added to the list, Mr. Watts. Now, overall, I think this was pretty solid. Jim suggested take the tempo up a little bit. I think that might. Here's the thing about a tempo like this. You could get it going at this tempo. Like, it could hit. Right now, it feels really lazy. You could try. You could try making it a little bit faster. Oh, I forgot about this. You don't have to try it because we're gonna try it right now. This is 1.25. This is maybe too fast, but I don't know.
Bring me down to your head. Watch me fall. Take me to your world. Bring me down to this hell. Watch me burn.
Bump. Watch me burn.
Johnny,
What up?
my desire. Cut down broken dead outcasts.
Those are really cool guitar parts. This is.
Cut down broken dead outcasts.
Little Dorian again. problem with it at this speed is then you're going, take me to your world. If you speed it up, you might have to change that. Like, you might have to be like, take me to your world. Something like, take me to your... I don't know.
Watch me
So this is too fast. There's not an in-between. There's not a 1.1 speed. I don't know what tempo this is. But I think this is cool. I think if you can get that right, whatever it's going to be, because it's not just the drums. It's about the whole thing locking into a really solid groove at whatever tempo. So yeah, you said you did it at 85, and this is 78. I mean, that's a pretty small difference. I mean, it could make a huge difference. It's mostly about like it feeling good, which is, I don't know. Like that didn't listening to it that speed faster.
Welcome, traveler of space and time, to the greatest stream imaginable. Won't you stay a while?
Kono official, hello, thank you for following. Happy New Year to you as well. Yeah, so just finding the place where it feels really good, and then knowing whether or not it's the performance or if it's the tempo. You know what I mean? Can you send a song in? Yeah, just do command rules, and you will get all of the information that you need. All right. Here is Ravenous OC. Let me just check and make sure that King Jade's track is okay. Cool. And let me get Lock on the list. All right. Cool beans. Oh, what's he said about this one? Ravenous. I will be a god. Carnivorous Jesus. Okay. Looking for feedback if the main motif is strong, the lyrics make sense, and if the chord progression is good. Thank you. According to my list, he did not. Jazz. That slaps, dude. Tickles my jazz bone. It's nothing rare to feel despair. Do I even really care? So the the chords and melodies are not the only thing that are jazz about this. One of the things that I despise about vocal jazz is that the lyrics are fucking awful. Like even modern vocal jazz, they have the corniest goddamn lyrics. And I don't know why nobody ever was like, oh, that's fucking bad, please stop. And then people wonder why jazz is basically fucking dead, you know? These are just weird, yeah, these lyrics are not good. These are just... I think the thing that you're saying with these lyrics is good, but like this is just like not even this is like not even nursery rhyme. You're missing the jazz? You don't Those are like absolutely jazz chords. Those are super jazz chord progressions. We got some like basic 2-5-1s and shit. And that's okay. I really like your melodies and chords. So you asked about your motif. Solid. Yeah, so I think you've got a really unique sound. I mean, you're taking like some like straight up jazzy shit. As far as I'm concerned, I'm assuming that the sort of lo-fi production is a choice and not that you're, because it sounds black metal-y. It sounds shitty. But that might be what you're going for. The kind of lo-fi black metal thing. Your lyrics, man, like, good Lord. Waning threads, conflicts ahead, our connection slowly bled. AAA rhyme scheme. Reaching an end, what can be said? Our connection slowly bled. I'm reaching out to you in hopes of something new. So tell me, are we still close? It feels like a bad anime subtitle. Like a bad translation. And also, I kind of feel like an anime would have this same plot. But the song is musically cohesive. You have a melody, you have a motif that you like, that you stick to, that you the song, like, it's like dynamically a little bit stagnant, but that's also kind of a black metal thing in a way. But like fix your fucking lyrics. Like these, they don't. It just feels like Baby's first lyrics, you know. Like, it feels like you didn't put any fucking time or effort into them. Like, this feels like a first draft of a 14-year-old. But that to me is like the sticking point. Everything else is like pretty fucking cool. I think Arch Anime. Fuck. That's a good one, John. That's a good one. Arch Anime is Swedish weeb metal. Mellow weeb. Which is funny because it's also funny because the name of the band is Ravenous, and when I saw that, and every time I see that, I think of the Arch Enemy song Ravenous. So I mean, I will suggest that you take my lyrics course. I also think that you could, one way that you could develop what you have here musically is, like, for example, the ending chorus or whatever, you've got that melody, double it up in octaves to make it feel like, or like add a second instrument that's playing it. Build it out a little bit more. Okay. Keep it fucking coming, mate. All right. Live stream is a cathartic journey through the process of growing from pain and overcoming loss. All right, flip a coin. Flip a coin is the name of this band. Will the lyrics course help you translate to foreign languages? No. But everything I say in it does apply to any language, more or less. Here we go. Well, that's the same guy with a different outfit. Yeah, 10% might do it, Andrew. Eastern Europe. Are you from Hungary? I'm gonna guess Hungary. Czechia. Damn it. That was close. That was close. Vocalist is from Tulsa. I think the lead is fighting the vocal right here. I mean, this kind of just sounds like Busy Gent from 6 or 7 years ago. It's pretty cool. What is the double kick going here? This is weird. That's a weird choice for this section. I think this part should have been like maybe 808s or something. Wait. What does that sound like? That sounds like Periphery. I think his voice is really good. No part of this sucks. It sounds like a lot of other things. Really kind of busy. Yeah, it is. There's no hook. It's not super memorable. There's too much stuff going on in the same register. Oh, this is pretty. I could have used more of that. Okay, so this is one of the hard things about having like really big chords like that. So you've got like the heavy guitar, you've also got some like big chords with a lot of notes, and you've got the lead guitar, and you've got the vocal melody. So during the chorus, it's crowded. It's really fucking crowded. Man, it feels like just the permits alone to get to shoot it at Stonehenge like this must have been so complicated. It's the Czech Stonehenge. It's Stonehenge. So, the hard part is figuring out. Oh, and look at him, he's standing on the earth sideways. Wild. I think it's deciding which parts are more important to keep or yeet, or have a different format, or like a different octave or something. It's hard to do. It's hard to actually, I find this especially difficult on the guitar, because the way that the guitar is laid out is super counterintuitive, right? You can, if you want to go up, you can go this way, or you can go this way. And the location of notes in register gets like kind of obscured. It's not like the piano, right, where you can only go up this way. So sometimes if you want to get like really crazy about it, you could sort of tab it out or enter the basic chords as MIDI and then also enter the melody as MIDI, basically all the parts, and like lay them on top of each other as if it's a piano arrangement, and see where the register is, you know, like where it's clashing, so that everything kind of sits in its own place. Because there's a point at which you adding things starts to take away from the song. Like it's what you can do is you can just kind of like remove some of the notes from the big chords like that, just so there's not so much of it, and then imply those notes with the other parts, something like that. But and then I would like to hear something a little bit more memorable from the vocal. Like, I think he's a pretty good singer, and what he's written here is pretty good, but it's completely forgettable. It doesn't help that it's also mushed in the, you know, in the crowding of all the other parts. But that's like pretty good, I think. It all sounded pretty nice. Also, like, just consider like not sounding like 100,000 other fucking gent bands from the, you know, whatever. What fucking year is it? I don't even know. It's from like 10 years ago at this point. You like get your own style. You sound like a little bit like a cover band to a degree. All right. Here's Constantine M. You love this style of music? Well, but you could do that. You can do it without it sounding like put your own stamp on it, you know? Hey Trey, it's the first single for my band that I wrote and mixed. I struggle at songwriting, so I want your opinion and tips because it's hard. Ha ha ha. At Tyrion to the grave. Spooky. Okay, that hi-hat thing, that feels like you left the click track in. And now we've got 2 instruments, but Yeah, the drum mix is fucking. But I actually think the parts are cool. You got a lot of stuff in here. I actually think your parts are good. Well composed to make That's a cool chorded version. That hits really hard for me. Same problem here. So you've added this little lead guitar thing here, and the part itself is good. You need to take it down an octave. It's fighting with the vocal. Yeah, inverted 5/4. But it's just a good voicing across. And now we're back to the intro. That's your drummer. That sucks. The drums are super dry sounding. It's weird. So, I think that each individual section of this works extremely well. I think each part has lots of personality. It's like there's not any, aside from that lead guitar thing, which you added into the chorus to elevate the chorus and develop it after it wasn't in the first part. That was a solid move. It just didn't work. Oh, your drummer died this year. Well, now I feel bad. Very sorry to hear that. Jesus, while you're in Ukraine, and fucking dickbag Putin. Fuck that, man. I'm very sorry. Anyway, so, but each of the parts as they're written here I think are good. Like, it sounds like you know, like it sounds like metalcore. I kind of feel like there's too many individual parts for this song. Like, you could shorten it a little bit. And I don't know. So, like, this kind of like black metal-y ish chord progression at the beginning. I really like this. I don't know. So you wrote this and you said you have a hard time writing songs. Like, I don't really hear that. Vertically, you've got everything going on. Phrasing wise, it's good. There's like structure wise, it just feels like you got too ambitious. And you have too many parts. This song could have been 2/3 as long as it is. I think that's your only problem. So I just, over the last, well, up until New Year's Day, from between Christmas and New Year's, basically, I binged the entire Harry Potter movie series with my girlfriend, who loves Harry Potter. So I might be a little bit in the Harry Potter music mindset, because I think the music from Harry Potter is fucking phenomenal. And it has that little bit of chromatic spoopiness to it. But it works really fucking well. But really, aside from the like kind of weak production, and an overabundance of parts, it just feels like too ambitious for a song. I think it's good. I wasn't really paying attention to the lyrics or the vocals that much, but also, somebody mentioned Cameo. I got her a cameo for Christmas from Fred Weasley, which is just a thing that you can do. Cameo is crazy. Fucking wild. She seemed to really like it. But like, made me feel like I should get on Cameo. I don't think anybody would pay for a cameo from me, but like, I don't know, maybe me and Kenneth, that's how you teach how you tell your bandmates that their song is too long. Like, I'll be like, bro, okay. Cool though, dude, Constantine. I think it's pretty fucking good. Big Chungus. Oh. I don't know. I don't have time for anything. Much less. Ooh. All right. Up next, we've got Sarouche, and then we've got King Jade X, and then we've got Mr. Lochnatus. All right, Sarouche. So if you're thinking about getting on the list, now is a great fucking time. We're only 3 hours in, lads. Here's my latest instrumental ambient track. One thing I did in this one is that I used a synth sequence that uses only 5 out of the 7 notes of the scale. This gives me the freedom to modify the other 2 notes in the melody and play with the listener's expectations. You'll hear what I'm talking about. Either way, let me know what you thinketh. Oh, that's interesting. So, sort of like maybe like a modal interchange type of thing. I like doing shit like that. That's cool. Oh, it might be cool. Might suck. It might be garbage. Might be garbage. What the fuck, mate? Is my internet gone out? Hey! Still good? Am I still streaming? Is the Earth still spinning? I guess it was only the incoming internet? World keeps on spinning. Oh, that's just my baggage. Yep. God delivered it, I signed for it. World keeps on spinning. Lydian killed my internet.
Buy yourself something nice.
Lydian killed the internet star. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Andrew Jackson. He be mathin'. We're going to find out. We're going to find out. He said he did it with no calculator. Come on. Yeah! Andrew Jackson! Woo!
Oh, nice! Yeah!
It's so nice, I'll hit it twice.
Nice! Woo!
every single one of you. The first big nice of 2025. Everybody. Nice in the chat right now. Thank you so much. You're out here doing God's work. Sarush. I liked this. You, to me, this hit what you were trying to achieve. You know, like, you explained it to me in advance, so I knew more or less what was coming. But nonetheless, I was surprised. And the whole thing, like, had a nice motion to it, even though it was sort of static in a way. This was like, I think this is good sort of minimalistic composition style. Right? Like, I really like the nice low synth, the like bass synth. It's like, production-wise, it really sounds good. I mean, it really feels good, and makes it really filled out. Now, obviously, this is like ambient. You know, this is an ambient composition. This is not a song. But it really, to me, it really achieved what you set out to do. And also, I really like where you chose to put the sharp 11 as opposed to the, what I guess was a major 7, like a minor major 7 type of a sound. I don't know. Compositionally, where you plopped everything hits for me. This is already a great stream. What a fucking way to start out the year, you guys. You're coming in hot with all these donations. You're bringing me good music to listen to. I'm enjoying myself. Except my back. Anyway, if the rest of 2025 goes this well, this is my year. Cool. Like, I don't really know what else I would have done with that one. To be honest. To make the listener go, what the fuck? They'll be like, wait a second. Was that a B natural instead of a B flat? No way. What? No. Sarush. Bro, what? No, it's not sciatica. Just a weak core. Yeah, my core is weak. That's another thing I need to be working on this year. My workout partner has been out of town for months. And my wallet has been grateful for the little bit of relief because I don't know if you know this, but a personal trainer costs a fucking fortune, but I haven't been to the gym. But no, I really do have a weak core. It's actually one of my. It sucks. Hoping to fix that as well. Standing up for these streams does actually help a lot. Okay. So, he said, I got a new groove box the other day, Teenage Engineering OPXY, and I intended just to jam on the Mortal Kombat theme for no particular reason, but I ended up creating this cover just for fun. What up, David Chezanis? I've never used anything like that, like those little Teenage Engineering syntharinos. Oh my goodness. That is very distorted. Isn't it Phrygian? Where's that flat 2, bro? Where's my flat 2? Keep flat 2. Oh, you're welcome. You're very welcome, Scrooge. Why do I want an Irish step dance to this? That is a very blown the fuck out sounding bass thing. Is that intentional? Horse. There's that flat, dude. Bum, 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 bum. Cool. Tell me a little bit about how you made this. Like, this is cool to me. I guess I haven't heard the Mortal Kombat theme in a long time. I remember it being Phrygian, but I think probably the most recent version that I've heard of it, not the most recent version that I listened to, Not that it's recently done because it's fucking ancient at this point, but the Power Glove one. But yeah, like, so you said the use the Teenage Engineering. That's like a physical little synth guy. Did you run MIDI into it, or are you like jamming on it somehow? Dude, John, same. Like, I remember that commercial where everybody's like running. They're in the city and they're all like running together, and this dude's just like screaming Mortal Kombat. He's just like standing in the middle of the city. And they just scream, Mortal Kombat! Holy shit, Norbert! Dropping $51 to get the big fart. Thank you so much. Norbert says, Happy New Year. $51 dues. Wants me to change my hat, I guess. Damn. You got the big fart. For the Coachella hat, the Coachella. Thank you so much. You sequence all the MIDI and the audio on the device. It's $2,300? It's called the OPXY. Oh, it's a big boy. Did we just hit four? Oh my God, it's 42069! No way! Yes! 2025! Let's fucking go! 2025! Nice. Yeah. The year we did the math! Double nice. Once again, everybody drop that nice in the chat. For 2069. Happy New Year indeed. Interesting. I didn't realize that they made stuff that was expensive. I mean, the what's it called? The synth that I got, the Motor Synth 3, the Motor Synth 2 by Game Changer is like a $3,500 synth, but it's like, I mean, that thing is a fucking piece of hardware. It literally has motors in it. It's precision engineered. It's fucking crazy. Okay, so you sequenced everything on the thing itself. Interesting. Oh, okay, so you said the synth and drum sounds are completely from the OPXY. I also arranged it there, but finished it in Reaper. Okay, cool. Okay, when the big fart went off, I was talking about, yeah, the Mortal Kombat commercial I think I was like at an age where it was scary to me. And that guy yelling, Mortal Kombat. Just, I want to watch that commercial again and see if it holds up. This is really cool though, dude. Like, I like, I think the sounds are really cool. And fun little jammy jam. I remember being like, what the fuck is this a commercial for? Like, just. Oh, hey, Rudy. Tonight, no. Tonight's not good for me. I'm a little busy right now. Soon though. Everybody say hi to Rudy. Rudy, look at this number. Fucking look at it. That's a thing of beauty right there. First stream of the year. And we fucking nailed the big sexy number. Fucking blaze it. Wandering with Wade, what up? You think that I don't love you, Rudy? Shows you what you know. Shows you what you fucking know. You might be Arab dad, but you're my Arab son. Now you go to your room and you think about what you've said. Okay. What's Locke said about this one?
Another droopy one. Sorry. This one is actually my least fave. Out of the 15 songs I tried to put together for this project, I was actually thinking about remaking this in regular straight feel at some point. Lyrics in YouTube description. Could use help with.
Severance. Oh. That was, I guess I probably should have done, Eeyore. There are no lyrics in the YouTube description. That was a fucking lie. Maybe if I reload it. Sorry. Ah. I think it's synthesizer beat. Make it in straight time. This is nice. Ian voice 1. Sorry. You say that every time. For some fucking reason I can never remember. This is your least favorite one? I think I might have the opposite opinion. think the kick drum sound is a little weird for this song. All right, see you later, Andrew. Thanks for coming. Do I review hip hop? I sure do. Why didn't it work when I typed rules? There it goes. Has to be the first thing you type.
Welcome, traveler of space and time, to the greatest stream imaginable. Won't you stay a while?
John Doe, thank you for the follow. If you look directly above your last question, you will have the answer. Wizard. I really liked this. I think maybe you could saturate, like, fill out this ending bit a little bit more. Maybe like, actually, I think all it would really need is a somewhat more distorted bass tone, like a kind of like a. Like, you know, a synth bass, it feels like you've got the filter down, crank the filter up a little bit. But honestly, like, there's, aside from like the fact that I want not robot vocals on this, I think it's fucking cool. I like your lyrics. I think they're very minimalist. But I think it works for the same vibe.
Welcome, traveler of space and time, to the greatest stream imaginable. Won't you stay a while?
'Cause it's hot, says howdy as they resubscribe at tier 1, 6th month. Thank you so much. Yeah, so are you gonna, like, are you planning to have someone sing these, or are you just gonna leave the EM voice one? To me, I think that would be a mistake. I think you should get someone to sing on this, to sing these parts. Because I think that's one of the things that makes it feel dynamically flat. You're not even sure you'll release it. Well, I think that you should do this. I think you should make those small changes that I suggested. and find somebody with a nice kind of trip-hoppy type of a voice. That's what I'm hearing, like a Dido-esque vocal to sing just this song, maybe. I mean, I'm a little, obviously this is recency bias since I just heard this one. But nonetheless, I think this one's very good. I like it quite a bit. Don't think about this mountain of the album. Get one song. I think this one, but any one of them. Get it to it. Find a singer. Just hire somebody. Give them what you've got, but tell them to unleash their own feeling on it. Because imagine, think of the difference, and I think that will really inspire you. Let me see. I don't know what the fuck I'm singing along as I'm going, but even just imbuing some humanity into it of any kind is going to make it infinitely fucking more exciting. I mean, anything that sounds like a vocoder is in this style is probably going to sound like Cynic. Anything vocoder-esque. Even if it's just synthesizer V vocals and not EM Voice 1. No one would ever use that. I think just getting some more inspiring vocal sounds, I think, will transform this. I think try it. I think that's what I would do. Do with it do with that what you will. I think it's cool. I think it's pretty cool. Believe it or not, we are at the end of the queue, I believe. Yeah. I'm not missing anybody, am I? Checking behind. Checking in front and behind. And around. Bit of this, bit of that. Not seeing nothing. Who else has got one? We've got no freebies left. We've blasted through. Who's got some music they want us sent in? You put a song in, Grim Slaughter. But I don't see a donation from you. I see your track. Am I missing one? Grim Slaughter. Grimm's laughter. The laughter of the Grimm. I think with this hat, I need like an SRV Strat. Ooh, you got yourself an NGD, Sarouche. Tell us about it.
Thank you so much for your donation. I really appreciate it.
Wandering with Wade. Coming in hot. Thank you so much for your donation. You've become the list. You got a Zoom H4 Essential Field Recorder. I think that's cool. Ever since I heard about Rivers of Nile going out and adding a bunch of field recordings as ambience to their songs, I've always thought that was a really cool idea. Okay. Wade says, just a demo. Working on it still, but thoughts are always welcome. I think I've said this probably a bunch of times on here before, but did you know that Brody was an intern for Ear Guts? He wrote for the website for like a year.
Shadows creeping in, now it all begins, waiting for the truth to unfold.
Spicy chord. Welcome. Thank you for the follow.
Running fast, but the chains won't break. Followed every step that I take.
Ooh, chord.
Hold it in, keep it locked away. My fears are keeping me wide awake. Shadows creeping in, now it all begins.
I think you should drop the drums out right here. This little bit. This you got. This is the same. It's the same fucking problem as the one that I'm working on. It's the twos are gonna fuck you every time. I don't know if that's a Scarlett problem or a Wade problem. You got to be careful with not mixing the two. Like, here's the key we're in with the vocal, and you keep going to this one. It didn't feel like it was a problem until the end here. Oh, you're gonna throw her under the bus. I would say it's a thing that needs to be more carefully addressed or navigated. This was cool. I'm gonna listen to it again. I mean, this intro sounds almost identical to the song that I'm working on. That little. Now, I like the trip hoppy drum. Oh, but you've got some really cool chords in here. Spoopy. And it works really well. Cause I don't like when everyone knows. That hits. Shadows creeping in, now it all begins. Okay. Right here, it needs to kick into gear. I think it should be kind of all out right here. Like, don't pull it back this much. Now it all begins, waiting for the truth to unfold. I'm drowning in the lights of fun. Pretending to be someone. Oh, new chord right here. To be someone what am I hearing? Dun, dun. Yeah, no. This one is very garbage. The band, garbage. And I like that a lot. I would go a little hard, like, I would emphasize the break beat here during the chorus a little bit more. Zymie, this is the band. You maybe gathered that already.
But the chains won't break. Followed every step that I take. I might hold it in, keep it locked away. My fears are keeping me wide awake.
This kind of sounds like a Muse riff, but it might be just the sound of the synth too. I think that's fucking awesome. Yeah. I don't know, man. This is. Like, there are little changes that I would make to be some. Get her to fix that. To be someone. I mean, I know she's Swedish. But that's the only giveaway so far. And yeet the fucking hi-hats here. Very brief cameo in the final episode of Musician's Mansion. Yeah, dude. I mean, I think this is fucking good. I haven't seen it yet, so yeah, I actually added a Butch Vig drums snare into the other song of this band that I'm working on. I don't know if maybe I just like thought of like the garbage comparison as well. I'm not sure. I have to give Zymie mix notes on the latest take. I'm just going to tell you right now, Zymie, can you send me the MIDI, the drums MIDI that you rebuilt? I got to do something about the cymbals. It's the only thing that it needs. Yeah, dude, it's like crazy, right? Butch Vig was just played drums in this band. I think, isn't everyone in Garbage a producer? Isn't that the thing? Dude, this is good. This band has fucking crazy potential, which is why they are the subject of my very first episode of Pimp My Song, which hopefully is coming out very soon. Sorry, I know it's kind of like taking longer than expected. But I think you're going to love it. You're all going to love it. Why does this guitar always sound so great? This is my best sounding guitar. There's no question. I love playing this thing. I like so those are my suggestions for this song, but I think overall this is a fucking solid start. Like this is good. All right. Who else got one? That's the whole list.
That's the whole list.
We're setting a solid precedent for 2025. Yeah, this is a Kiesel Leia. Love this guitar. Yes, Grim Slaughter. I see your song. You got a donation for me? Is the question. You gotta check those rules. Okay. Anybody else? So only 6.
Money for me?
Oh.
Thank you. I'm so hungry.
Oh. Grim Slaughter, you are being staked by Wade. You have been funded. Say thank you to Wade. Thank you, Wade. Okay, do you have some information for us? Yoru Choshinsei Shane Hydrangea. Instrumental Visual K song. Hope they visualize Kiryu fused with Dream E-Girls. I haven't got the foggiest fucking clue what any of that means. So what kind of feedback are you looking for on this? And can you give us a little bit of information? Am I speaking English? Well, no, some of that was Japanese that I read badly. bass line before the solo. That. Oh, okay. Jesus fucking Christ! This song is 13 minutes long. We're not listening to 13 minutes. Yoru Choshinsei Shane. Damn. Those strings, the string part sucks. Sorry. I mean, all right, I'm going to stop you right here. I don't understand why this is instrumental or why it's 13 minutes. Yeah, the strings are really shrill. That's says King Jade X. I agree very much. Like I can feel it. I can like feel the strings in the back of my roof of my mouth and my teeth. It's really wacky. Yeah, cool, like some cool like power metal types of shit, but also like some rough fucking beans. Some like weird, like it's very, very saturated harmony, and some of it works and some of it doesn't. But like it doesn't really have so far it does not have a strong melody. We're already a whole ass song's worth of time into it. We're
Here, have some money, jackass.
2.5 money. 2.5 minutes in. Uh-oh, Zyme did the math. Zyme! Doing the math. Let's see it. You're gonna have to do it. You're gonna have to drop another nice. Let's look for it. Come on, baby. Update. $2.5 money in. I interrupted myself. There it is! Yeah! 3 in 1 stream! Did you guys notice how many different iterations of me saying nice there are? Lyrics are crucial thinking. I love the sound of the koto. I think that's or the shamisen. I think it's a shamisen. Zaimi, thank you so much. Space Hog cover. Wait, didn't you send that in last time? Bro, something is really fucky with the harmony at this part. You're still thinking of what to write for the lyrics. Bro, you got 13 fucking minutes worth of song before you decided what to write the lyrics about? Okay, so that's where you're fucking up first and foremost. Don't write the whole ass fucking 13 minutes of song before you decide what to write the song about. That's like getting in the car and driving to New Jersey before you decided where you're going to go to lunch. Like, I can fast forward. Fast forward to where? That string part, those like harmonized strings are like killing me, sucking my will to live. You haven't really left any room for vocals, even though there's not really melody. There's so much shit happening. Like you've got fucking harmonized lead guitar, like ripping on top of this, and the harmonized strings, like, and a pretty busy bass line. Yeah, are those programmed guitars? And then fucking Dragon Force drums. Do you guys remember when I played you my like 14-minute prog epic that I wrote in high school about my high school girlfriend? This reminds me so much of that. I'm gonna fill my water. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and fill my water while it plays. walking back in on this is like... wild. This is nightmarish. The intent of this was for background music in an anime-themed video game. It's not good for that either. I mean, I guess that's slightly better. It's still a fucking mess. I can stand more of this, though. Like, this kind of epic power metal feeling is like my shit. Like, I fucking love... like, that's my shit. But, like, this is making me hate it. It's just not cohesive. Like, you've got parts coming back. Like, you've obviously got... that just sounds like an alarm. Like, this, obviously, you've obviously got some talent. But you gotta... bring it all together. And like, it just feels like robots because it's programmed and everything is 127. This is 10 pounds of shit in a 5-pound sack. I mean, like 100% you just copy pasted, you know, this part every time it happens, which is like fine for a demo, but like, do you sit down and listen to this and you're like, yeah. I don't have, somebody asked if I have my 14-minute Frog Epic uploaded somewhere. I don't. Like, this is, oh my God, again? Like, this is Command D core. Select Command D. This is, you just, there's no... Okay. There's no earthly fucking reason for this to be 13 minutes, my brother in Christ. You're in the game, it's all background. No. It's When it's a background, it's a 90-second loop. Do I mean Control V? No. You know, if you select something and you hit Command D, it will copy and paste it right at the end. You don't have to do Control V, Control C, and then Control V, or Command. Like, I'm so stumped as to why this song is so fucking long when it's just, there's so much repetition of it's not repetition and then development. You guys are voting when there's no vote. I got to get the vote going again. The song or gong. So like, I want to give you useful feedback on this. Like, yeah, this was extraordinarily painful to listen to, but maybe not for the reason that you think. Like, you just got to consider you got to consider the composition as a whole, like the journey of it. This was like, okay, you've got like the vertical composition, right? Where you've got layers of stuff that it's like every fucking part is harmonized in thirds. You're asking me song or gong? There's your answer. I have it muted with a towel. So you've got this vertical harmony that is like really oversaturated, and it makes everything kind of clash in a really ugly way that I don't like. Even though it's like all in the same key, it's like it just sounds like mashing on all the white keys on the piano. Like, nothing's out of key, but like, fuck. And then it feels like you've given no thought to the structure at all, except to continually tack on the same ideas. And because there's almost no fucking melody at all in the whole thing, I just feel lost. Like, I just feel completely fucking lost the whole time. I have no idea what's coming next, except is it going to be the same thing that we just heard again. It feels it's extremely self-indulgent. Feeling like it feels like you have not considered the listener in any regard. So, like, and primarily above and beyond all of that shit, every time we hear the same these parts coming back, there's no development almost at all. Because first of all, you left nowhere to go. You made it impossible to develop it, because the first time we hear it, it's already completely developed to shit. It's fucking, you've got stacks and stacks of shit. Where could you possibly go from there? Like, how can you have a final version of something when you started with the final boss? Like, You don't put fucking Bowser in level 1. So, like, write me a 2.5-minute song that feels complete within that time period where you develop each of the parts. And like,
delete that.
You just gotta like, you gotta take us on a journey. This wasn't a journey. This felt like the fucking third level of hell, like on a loop. Like something like almost good. Like each part of it is like, that's kind of like almost like kind of sounds cool-ish. And then by the time I hear it the 5th time, I'm like, please stop. Please no more. So anyway. It's also like, this is like really bad ROI. Like you've put in so much work into this and you're going to get nothing out of it. Like, so much work when a fucking 1/5 of this would have done better. Right? Still waiting on TuneTrack to make a guitar VST. Why don't you just learn to play the guitar? I mean, there's plenty of other guitar VSTs out there. I mean, TuneTrack is fucking great. I use their shit all the time. But like, I think if you slow yourself the fuck down and you have to learn to play an instrument, you will solve a lot of these problems. Okay. Yeah, how to raise Trey's blood pressure in 14 minutes. Well, it didn't take that long. The delete that is it's from the Metallica.
Delete that.
That's Lars's dad. Torben Ulrich. It's after they show him this like fucking I don't remember. I don't know if I ever watched the whole thing, but they made us something that was like just this soundscapes thing. And he just says, delete that. You live with easily pissed off family. Why don't you get headphones? Stud! No, don't rewrite this. Write a new song. It's time to write a new song. This is not worth saving. You did this. You're moving on now. All right. I'm a little scared to ask. Who Who else has got something for me? We can't end on that. We can't. This can't be the last one of the day. Today was the best stream this was the best stream of 2024. But it's the first one of 2025. That can't be how it ends. Is that all there is? Is that all there is? Yeah, not like this. Not like this. What up, Sinister Bunny? You had to eat some tacos. Oh. Sure. Sure you did. I had to. Ooh. Well, let's keep this fucking energy going all the way through 2025. All right? Okay, so you mentioned submitting this. All right, Zyme. So this is Zyme and the Stud and D Kenny doing a Space Hog cover of the song In the Meantime. I don't think I've ever heard this. But let's go. What's up? Are we ever going to do a music video of the song that I played the solo on, by the way? I thought you were the drummer. You didn't play drums?
In the end, we shall achieve in time the thing they call divine. All the stars will smile for me.
Yeah, the
all
bass
is
is
well and well is all for all.
super good.
Forever after. Maybe in the meantime we can see.
Fuck. No more submissions tonight. We're ending on this. This is the one. This is our vibe for 2025. Party time.
When I cry for me, I cry for you.
Traveler of
Tears
space
of
and time.
overjoy. For all the days you still to come.
Kava FFF. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Eating some turkey. What up? The production is so fat. It's like me after just eating for a whole fucking week between Christmas and New Year. music fucking rules. This just like felt very enjoyable to listen to as well. On top of just everything sounding fucking great. Like it in my room at least, just like ooh. Fat. Yeah. I mean, no notes from me. Very nice, boys. Very, very nice. Top notch. Yeah. Hell of a fucking mix. Are they programmed drums? Zaime? And so I think that's a pretty great place to call it for the evening. The drums sounded really natural for programmed, I thought. Both mix wise and performance wise. Anyway, yeah. So I think we'll call it here for tonight, unless anyone is desperate to put in a song. Although the last donation was 40 minutes ago, so you had your fucking chance. You had your chance. Great fucking stream. What a way to kick off 2025, y'all. What an absolute dinger. So, let me just check the calendar real quick. Oh, that can't be right. So, I think next 2 weeks were good. After that, it's NAMM, and then I'll be on the boat, I think. But next week I'll be here. Bring the fire. Bring the fire like you fucking brought it today. I had a wonderful time. Thanks for sending all of your music in. Let's raid somebody. You know that I could raid somebody. Raid it like poo, yeah. Who we got? We're gonna raid on Twitch if you're on Twitch. Yes, I will let you know soon about the dice stream. I'll say right now, we will not do it this week, but I'm gonna make a video. All right, fuck it. This guy, emo night on a Friday. All right, if you're not on Twitch, get there now. And we're going to raid somebody named Thong DeLong.
Some say Taco Bell shouldn't make chicken.
As soon as I'm done watching this Taco Bell ad. Have a great weekend. I will see you very soon. See, this is now a this has just become anticlimactic because I'm watching this ad on Twitch. Okay, now we're gonna go. Let's raid. Raid! Thank you all so much. Have yourself a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Bye. Oh, and I'm watching ads again. Fucking come on.